Well, hello everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Linda.
What's up? Hi, everybody. Good morning.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Hi, Kim. Hi, Chu. Chu.
Hey, Kim. Hi, Chu. I hear an echo.
Okay. Okay, my volume on my other one was a little volume. Is that better?
Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hear myself now.
Okay, good. Yeah, it was up just a tiny bit. It didn't go all the way down. What is your baby? Hi.
Go ahead. Go up there. Go up there. Go up there. No, you can't come in my lap right this second. I got something in my lap. You see that? Nosy. Okay, give me a moment.
It looks like Kim's in the background. I'm winding some yarn up by hand.
Come on, stop.
Going down.
Go ahead. Come on, you're being a pain. Don't put your butt to the camera.
I see cutie. I see a cutie.
I see a pain. What you see?
A little cute pain. I love how she likes crafting with you, though.
Yeah, if you want to call it that. Oh, I got.
It's cute. She looks like she's just sitting on the edge of your table.
She is.
See, mine wouldn't be that kind. She would be batting my little balls of yarn around and chewing on the yarn, chewing the yarn in half. Biting on my cables to my needles. Right now they've had their goodie and their playtime this morning, so they're over there grooming.
There, girlfriend, you gotta move.
Hi, Mona.
Come on, down. There you go. There's Kim. Hey, Mona.
There goes the kitty.
Yep. Good morning, everybody.
Okay.
Did you guys see?
Yep.
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4.
I think you're backwards though. You got
Hold
your
on.
mirror on?
Let me check.
You gotta take it off if you have it on.
There we go. Is that better? I stayed up until like midnight working on this puzzle last night. Trying to get it caught up.
It looks good.
No, it's not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gotta see if the video. I can't see the back room. Looks backwards. The words.
If not,
No. Wait, see my video catch up on YouTube.
I just couldn't sleep yesterday, so I got up and started working on this a little bit more.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
Hi, Mona. Hi, John. Sorry, my eyes are averted to other things right this second.
Did the kitty help her?
Keep saying if you want to call her that. Yeah.
After I get this puzzle done, I can work on my dad's.
Hi, Red Road.
Hi, Red Road.
Hi, Lena.
Lena. Hi.
I should know your name by now because it's.
I can't remember either. That's why I wait for Stacey.
Her name is easy to remember because my mom had a friend named Lena. I should know that name real good.
Hi, Ashley, sweetheart. I think I said hello, but I wasn't sure.
Lena. See how far I got in Lena? Guys? On my puzzle? I stayed up till midnight almost last night working on this. Trying to catch up.
No, leave that alone.
My supervisor's all worked out. I was throwing toys at back and forth with him. So he's all tired out. He's on the couch probably sleeping. Either on the couch or in his cage playing. So. Thank you. I just got up and worked on this. So my dog, okay, it's time to go to bed. Does it still look backwards for you, Stacey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You turn the mirror off.
I see. Let me go back in there. Hold on. Yeah, the mirror's off on my camera part.
Just do it the opposite or
Okay,
whatever.
do mirror on, and let me see what that looks like, because now I'm totally confused. Maybe whatever side of the camera you're using, I don't know.
That better?
Gotta wait a moment for it to come up. Hold on. Huh.
Nah, it's weird.
Nope.
odd.
Yeah, that's odd. Hmm. All right. I was just trying to read what it said. Dog.
Dogs catching treats.
Can
No, dogs catching treats.
Oh.
dogs catching
Dog.
treats.
Oh, okay. I couldn't get the middle word. Okay, cool.
Catching.
Hey, Pearl. Oh, is it? Hey, Nana. Hi, Jessica. Oops. What am I reading?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I
I
got
don't
this
see
other
any of
window
this.
open. I'm like, what in the world am I reading? This is what happens when you're doing 3 things at the same time. My phone has another window open, and I didn't even realize I was on mine.
Okay. I'm like, I don't see this people.
I did the raid for Johnny asked us to do a raid on somebody. I went in the room to do the raid, and I forgot I didn't take it off there. And I happened to glance down because I'm used to looking at my phone, and now I look at my little tablet.
Cool.
Yeah.
I gotta wait till I get another poster board. Got one, but I gotta get another one to flip it over. I'll be doing this one.
Hey, this is what happens when you multitask people.
Yeah.
Romero, hello? Romero. I think he's tired out from playing. Tired of playing. So he'll come back. We'll hear later. I know that. And showing up.
Oops.
Oh. Done. Anyone interested in a boatload of wearable jewelry? Some branded, some not.
What? Some jewelry?
Yeah.
I would say send them to my that I could try and sell them in the yard sale, but I don't know if it's little.
Well, shit, girl. I'd spend an arm and a leg to ship them.
That's another thing.
All right, so I got Happy Meal from Beth. Okay, I'm gonna try to make myself big without losing everything.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, it's a little scorecard. A bunch of little clippings. Puffins. Sticker.
Oh, cute. Hmm?
Cut out of a building. Cut out of the Eiffel Tower. Cut out of the desert. Another sticker.
That's
More
cute.
panel figures and a woman walking. Some more famous buildings. Not sure where that came from, but I don't know if it's something she printed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a vintage game piece, card thing. It says, let's see. Make your own selected quest. Your team was going to play hooky. Where in town would you spend the day? Write the place you'd go and 3 places you wouldn't. The hint up. Oh, you make your own game. Oh, that's neat.
That one, if I had that, I would put 3 different ways of getting the way.
These are buttercups?
That's cool. I loved it. I love being at school.
Napkin with lemons on it. Cool.
Oh,
I actually seen her use a piece of these
Mhm.
napkins the other day. Neat.
See, far away of state for me. So how would it be too much to send all that?
What?
That's that far away from me of state. How would it be too much to send all that?
All I have? Are you kidding?
Hmm?
You just saw part of what I got. And that's all wearable stuff.
Like I said, I would take it. Do little by little.
But yard sales, everybody's gonna want to pay a quarter.
Not really.
I mean, I know it's not really much different than doing an auction, but for a lot. But I don't know.
Monday I am going in for my other root canal. The other part.
Awesome.
Monday at 11. So
Hey, John.
So I'll be leaving here at 10:30 morning. I'm looking forward to it. But I want to get it done. Yesterday I had to go into the emergency. My tooth wouldn't Stop throbbing. Two different kind of medications for it, so now I'm taking. It's not even done. Have you been done? Stacey, you know the Mylar balloons I had?
A what?
The 2 Mylar balloons I had that said Happy Mother's Day on them?
Yeah.
I shipped them, I sent them off to my mom this morning. I let them go up in there this morning. I know you're not supposed to let my life go, but hey.
Oh, I'm assuming they were not filled.
They weren't all the way filled, no. They were half filled. They
By
were
the time she gets them, they won't be. What about your stepmom, right?
No, my real mom.
Oh, oh.
Up in heaven.
Oh! You released them.
Yeah, I released them to her.
That's different than sending them.
Yeah,
I was confused. I want to try to clarify it. Okay,
released them to my mom.
cool.
Over here, you're not allowed to do that, but I did it anyway because I didn't want to keep them.
You lawbreaker, you.
I'll do it any lawbreaker, man. Not really. I wouldn't do anything lawbreaker. Get that. Fuck her. Let her enjoy them now. Husky's almost done. Just need one more piece right here and he's done.
You're buzzing right through that now.
Mm-hmm. I want to get my dad going. I'll get my dad's puzzle going, so that's why I'm trying to buzz through this one. Hello, John. If I didn't say hello, I'm sorry. I'm busy working on my puzzle. Do, 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 do. I'll be right back. Let's see if I have a poster board to put behind it.
Okay.
Oh, if I do. Want to come and say hello, Romero?
Come on.
Hey, Hotshot. Want to say hello? Hey, Hotshot. Boy.
Romero.
Keep on doing that. He might come. Because he doesn't want to come when I call him. He's putting me in butthead.
Romero.
He's being a butthead to you too.
Really? Oh. Fine. It's okay. You can have an off day.
Hi, Willow.
I will. I'm supervising outside that, Mama. I can't do that one. No. There's gonna be hurt.
Hey, baby, you gotta get up because I gotta get up. Come on, move over. Just move over.
Go ahead. Go lay down. Go ahead. Eesh.
I'm not excited out that I'm first. I just know I got one of these. Oh, wonder why. Come here. Come here. Come and say hello to Stacey. She's mad at you because you didn't come when she called you.
What happened?
I talked to my dog, telling him to come here because you guys look. When you called him, he didn't come for you. Come here, Romero. Here. Come on, up. Come on, up. Up. Come on. So you don't scratch my legs. That's why I got my. There you guys go. There's pretty dog. Daisy.
Oh, look at that face.
Hey, ya baby boy. Hey, ya baby boy.
hear that? You hear that? Yeah, they're talking about you, Romero. Yeah, they're talking about you.
Hi, Miro. Hi. Handsome.
Yeah, you are handsome, aren't you?
Oh.
All right, go on. If you want to get down, go on. Go ahead.
Say no, my peeps aren't done looking at me. Oh. I'm famous now.
Here.
Okay.
Come
Oh.
on. Romero, this
Does
way.
he have like a white streak down his throat?
Yeah.
That is cute. Oh.
Oh, really? Poster board girl. Come on, up here. Come on. Romero, come on, up here. Hey, come here. Now you're being a butthead. Come here. Up here.
He's like, no, I'm not, Mom.
I'm not.
Come on. Up. Up. There you go. There you go. See, now they can see you. Now they can see you better. Wow. You just a spoiled rotten brat. Uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
All right. Thank you, Ashley. Go ahead and go back. She's like, okay, I'm now done. I'm going to my couch now. I'm thinking what color. I know that you won't be seeing the color on the back of this. Probably just do a plain white again. I know I want to get this done, but it's like my body is just telling me to stop. I have no orders, body. Leave me alone.
Mm.
If I had orders to do, then I would stop doing this, but I don't got any orders to do. more orders going so I can get more money for my teeth. I got a package coming today from Barbara, and I think yours should be coming from Barbara soon. She sent them all out, so.
Oh, all right. Yep. Let me send you the link. Hold on.
Mick.
Oh, don't forget, I am going to be, Crafty Friday is on today, so I'll be on Crafty Friday.
Awesome.
On New England Thrifter.
I'll try to be there. If not, you know where I'll probably be practicing for road trip.
Driving, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's at 5, New England?
Yep, 5 p.m. Eastern.
All right.
It all depends if I'm here still working.
I like hanging out with those ladies.
Oh, I got
Ladies.
started practicing with the driving, so that's why because I haven't been doing it yet.
Yeah.
So she knows where I'll be if I'm not on. I'll be practicing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not subscribed to Helen, the New England Thrifter, and would like to do so, that is the link.
I can't do it on here. I'll do it later when I get off.
Thank you.
Thank you, Stacey, so I can do that later.
Yeah.
What? I can do this real quick. I'm gonna be off.
I guess she has no avatar.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Willow.
Oh, so there I was arguing with my internet provider last night.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly, I get moved from a 4G to a 5G tower, supposedly. And the same plan I have for my 2 tablets winds up dropping down $5 each.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. And all kinds of reset, redo this, all kinds of nonsense they did.
Wow.
So now I had already set it up. I called around and I found in my area Xfinity is a really good deal for home internet.
Uh-huh.
But so now I'm contemplating. They're supposed to call me back at 3:10 today. I'm gonna see how this goes today. So far, everything's been good.
Cool.
I put myself big. I made myself small. No issues.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm gonna tell her to call me Monday.
Uh-huh.
And I'll have a decision by then as to whether I'm going to be using what I'm using now or not. Because by then I'll know if it was just a quick fix and I wind up with the same problems because I go live every day.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But it was like, what in the world?
Well, yeah. I mean, good grief.
Yeah, well, oh, the person looked up the towers by zip code, not by your specific address. And they put you on a tower that is not the closest one to where you are. I don't know. This whole nonsense. Anyway. Yeah, I got this whole big old run around. Let me help you. A person who actually knew what I was talking about, that spoke decent English. Yeah, it was a quite interesting, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hope it fixes it. You don't have to change providers and all that. But they did right by you this time.
Yeah, because I told them, I said I may have to
Thank you.
take the tablets off the service and get home internet. So funny how when you threaten to leave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because my cell phone has its issue, whatever, with the charging. That's a $27 fix. So I'm just going to get another phone through them. But the tablet thing's an issue for me. You know, that's the biggest issue.
Definite issue.
Hello, Willow.
Welcome back, Kim. Hello, dear. No, you don't.
So,
Just trying to finish up.
wow, what you got down there? Is that threads?
Yeah. These are antique spools of rayons and silks. I am doing pull tests, and this one I barely touch, and it comes apart. So I am carefully winding it around this bucket so that I can get it off of the antique wood spool. I keep those, and I will snip it into little snippets like I've been doing here. Well, you can't see here. That's like this, little snippets, and I make them short enough. See, it broke again right there. Oh no, that was the end. Cool. So that animals can't get hurt, and then they go in the bin. If it is silk, they go into
whoever loses, pay off merge people and take my number off your account. Anyway,
Huh?
somebody
Can y'all hear
used
me?
my cell phone number to an emergency physician,
Oh,
and they sent me the text. Pay your bill. Sorry. And
randomness.
it struck me. I'm like, what?
Anyways, if it's yeah. Anyways, if it's silk, these little snippets go in a baggie that I put out for the birds to make nests. If
Right.
it is synthetic, they go in the bin. But they all, even if they're rotten, get cut up in tiny little tidbits so that little birdies and animals don't get hung on this stuff or tangled in it. In landfills or anything like that. See, it's mercerized and it's boiled. That means it's synthetic.
My dog's done.
So in the bin. But yeah, you just come on. You just take it on the spool and tug. I'm barely pulling. Less than 2 pound weight. And it's coming apart. So
Oh, I see.
yeah, mercerized boil fast. Boil fast is color. Mercerized is I don't know, something that they do to it, but it don't say silk. So doesn't look like silk, doesn't feel like silk. This feels
Hi,
like
Sue.
Hello,
you know, the polyester over cotton kind of stuff. But I don't see the sense in keeping rotten thread, but I will definitely save wood spools.
Yeah.
Because I can then put whatever color of thread on them I want, or ribbon, or fabric wrap, you know, and add them to crafty things.
Yep.
Oh, that would be a good way to store ribbon. Like then.
Huh?
That's pretty neat.
Do what, hun?
That would be a nice way to store ribbon. You know, sometimes it entangles and does crazy stuff after you open it.
Oh.
Cool.
No, I actually store ribbon differently.
Oh.
I wrap it around a piece of cardboard that I have cut and then just slightly round the edge so that it'll slide off. Then all of my ribbon bundles are uniform.
Oh.
It gets wrapped with a piece of white paper, and that piece of white paper gets taped. There's no tape touching the ribbon. I hate sticky ribbon. And then they're stood up in a dresser that I have. Actually, I have a dresser and a chest of drawers. It used to be my folks. But now they're used for ribbon storage. And the only ones that I leave on a spool are wire, if they got wire in them, because the wire will break if you store it that way. I don't keep much wired ribbon around. Don't use it a whole lot, but certain prints I really like, and some of those, depending on the material they're made of, might get the ribbon or the wire removed, and then I can just use the ribbon like ribbon.
Okay.
I just
Makes
don't
sense.
use a whole lot of wired. About the only time I use wired is when I'm making bows or something for like a wreath.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't do a lot of bows on wreaths. Sorry about the noise of that, but it's gotta keep it contained, because if it rolls across the floor or something, yeah, there's a cat on it.
Pretty nice.
But I'm getting these gone through, and all my thread spools were being stored in zipper bags, because I had to temporarily pull them from their cabinets, give them a clean, and all that stuff. They're actually getting moved into plastic drawers for the time being. But I'm going through all of the drawers. Once I get done with these, I actually have 2 drawers sitting right here next to me. This is what's next.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dogs done.
So yeah, I got a lot of thread. 3 units, 3 drawers per unit, so I have 9 of those drawers of thread to go through.
Wow. I thought I like thread and needles.
I do
don't think I
too.
have that much
I
thread.
just if I have too many multiples of one color that is not something I'm gonna use a lot of,
Mhm.
I'm culling down. I keep a lot of thread though. I do micro cross stitch. When you do micro cross stitch, 1 strand of the 6-strand floss is too thick for back stitching. So I literally use sewing thread to back stitch.
I thought I would want to do that, but then I thought better of it. Yeah.
I did a lot of micro cross stitch when I was taking care of my dad.
Well,
Because I was constantly having to take him to doctor's offices and things. And I needed something small that I could carry with me, because we would go to the VA and spend 4 hours there doing couple of different appointments kind of thing. Or sitting in the emergency room, or visiting with him in the hospital, that kind of stuff. And there was a lot of that. And so I had micro cross stitch set up, usually 2 to 3 projects ready with thread and everything, for grab and go. I would only do 1 project at a time, but I would have them ready because I could finish 1 and not have time to get another one ready, in circumstances. So when I was able to, would, get several ready. And it's just so loud. Come on, school. Let's see if we can do this quieter. I'm just trying to keep the school from running off on me. If it hangs up in one little spot, it'll pop out and take off. But I think I can get to some of the projects that I did back then. I've got an album that I put together.
Well, that answered my question pretty darn quick.
What?
Made you big, tried to make you small. I got all locked up.
Well, I can tell today's live is a test drive of the 5G. And Stacey's got a pro-con list going on in her head. Well, this works, this don't work, this works, this doesn't work.
Well, yeah, because it's going to cost me $50 more a month to get, $100 installation and all that, and then $50 more a month.
I thought you said they took $5 off.
For Wi-Fi?
For the home Wi-Fi.
Stacey,
Oh, okay.
do you get access or anything?
Yeah, I already have that. This is on top of all that. That's on my cell phone.
No, but I was saying
That's on my cell phone.
the ACP.
No, I thought you were talking about the discount, whatever. It's on my cell phone.
No, I was going to tell you about the ACP thing that you could get through the
I
government.
can't get AT&T.
I got AT&T and I got it.
I cannot get it.
Okay.
She can't get AT&T.
Oh.
They checked my lines in my little neighborhood are not upgraded yet.
Ah, okay.
I used to have AT&T service when I had my business internet and all that years and years ago.
Okay. I see
But
now.
that was years and years ago.
No, because I was going to tell you about the AP thing. If you got I don't think you could. I think you could do it with any company.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about I found a company that I can actually get hardwire and stuff if I want it.
Ah, okay.
So
Doggies are almost done, you guys.
Cool.
That's nice.
I was up until midnight last night, Willow. I couldn't sleep.
To what, hon?
I was up until midnight last night working on this. I couldn't sleep.
Oh. I went to bed about 1:30 and I crashed out. Okay, so this one's the back one.
Dogs are sleepy. Here we go. Complete. Now, this goes over on the red. Hi, Pam.
There it is.
Hi, Pam.
There it is. Hey, Pam. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find that album I was talking about. I will be right back. Come on. Tape. There we go.
All right. Try this again with the post board. Now that I got it done.
Linda, are you? Oh, okay. I am.
You're not froze. I see you moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The thing that you remember the like. Meryl. There you go. Oh, you just gotta have that on. Arizona love. They're changing.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Pam.
Okay.
Took me a little bit to load my. Whoops, sorry. Okay.
I finished my puzzle, Pam.
Did ya?
Yep.
You're fast.
Can you go the other way?
Pam, look.
Fuzzy person. Go the other way.
See? Pam.
Oh, just a minute here. I'm looking on my tablet. My tablet's slower. I can lift this up and look for you.
Cute.
Oh,
Cute.
yeah, nice.
Got it all done. Now I'm doing my dad's.
Wow, that's amazing. That is really cute.
Thank you.
Oh, Willow's doing something that starting her schools.
Hey,
What?
Messing with that. Hey. No,
Her
You didn't
cat.
do it.
not allowed to touch that.
Not you, Willow. It's her cat.
I know that. I'm teasing her.
This is what I do. I dump it on my table right here, so I can get all the edges. I put all the edges up on my board, so and that way I can start doing the edges first. But that's the puzzle I'm doing right there. Pictures right there.
Okay.
750 piece now.
Did you say you can't make me big, Stace?
Correct. Because
Okay,
as
this
soon as
one
I
here.
do anything, I get messed up.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna be very small then.
Go that way. I cleared out a path for her to be able to jump and go the other way instead of right across in front of me. But no.
What were they want to do that for? See, here's one that I did.
Come on.
This is
Come on.
18 count Ada. So this one's not a micro, but it was downsized a little bit. It was supposed to be.
All
down
right, I'm
like
going to make it
14.
big because this is ridiculous. I'll just come back in if I have to.
That's pretty.
My tablet's
say
really slow. Okay. Actually,
Did you say it was 14 count?
No, this is 18.
wow.
18. Yes.
Beautiful. I've never
And-
done cross stitch before. That kind of cross stitch. I've done some embroidery, but
Yeah, there is also beads
on, watch out for the
in the little medallion areas,
Side of wire. There you go. Pretty.
and then it's also cross-hatched on the green part and on the lightest tone of the cross with the gold Krennic.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of the word. It's like an enhancer thread or whatever.
Sure. Yeah, I know what you're
And then
talking about. I've seen it before.
It's backstitched in the burgundy, the color of the burgundy beads, with thread.
Wow.
And here, and here, and there, and all around the outside.
That's gorgeous.
And then we get into 28 count linen. Stitch it over 1 instead of basically 4. Because
All right. Girl, get your
most-
balance if anything, but don't tickle.
with most of your linens, you're stitching over basically 4 of the threads. I stitch over 1. This is a little ornament.
Oh,
That's
Sorry.
what I would like to do, is stitch a linen. It's like a snow globe. That's pretty.
Yep. Yeah, I want to do something on the outside and turn it into an ornament, but I just haven't ever gotten there. But it's just a little village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you
I
a
could see
sense of
something-
scale.
I could do something like that, Cheryl, on the front of a journal. Wouldn't have to be an ornament. So if you get into
Yeah.
journaling,
This is 2 3/8 inches. So it's very small.
Yes.
wow.
I mean, this was supposed to be, I thinking like a 6-inch hoop kind of thing, hang on the wall or a frame, you know.
Okay.
And yeah, it's 2 3/8 inches. So it's really small.
And you did it on dark linen.
Yeah.
That is, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I wanted it to be night.
I don't even have words for that. That's amazing.
I backlight when I work with dark fabrics.
Okay.
Mhm.
You have
Yep.
to be able to see.
I was not that brave, but that's
This
beautiful.
This
All right.
is
Drop off some meat.
again 28 count.
Wow.
This is
Oh, that's adorable.
2 3/4 by 2 5/8.
Those are gorgeous.
And again 28 count linen over 1 thread.
Yeah.
Wow.
The outside border is stitched with teeny tiny cross stitches. And then I did a little bit of a, God, I cannot think of words today. It's kind of a scallop
Yeah.
in thread
Mhm.
If you what?
around the outer edge.
What?
That's
And
pretty.
then this is backstitched with
Not letting me
black.
work.
It's backstitched with black sewing thread.
In this video, our over is not doing it justice by any means. I
Oh, I'm
believe.
sure.
Yeah. You can't see.
I'm sure.
It's
Yeah.
so detailed.
Here's another dark background. Again, 28 count. Backstitched with sewing thread.
Okay. Honey,
This
baby
is a
girl.
little larger design.
No.
Oh.
Go that way.
But it is 1/4 of the size that the actual pattern called for.
Is that linen?
28 count linen is the equivalent of 14 count Aida if you stitch over like you're supposed to. I don't.
Okay.
I stitch over 1 thread, which
Wow,
microtizes
you
it.
do beautiful work.
This is just a hair over 4 1/4 by 4 1/4. So it's just a hair taller than a 4x6 index card.
Mhm.
Yeah, see.
And people, I want to point out this is dark fabric she is stitching on. And that is amazing.
I used the black thread and backstitched all the details into the candies and everything. You can see
Beautiful
where
work.
it's the right scale.
Mhm.
If you used the 1 thread of DMC, or any 6-strand embroidery floss, it would be way too clunky.
Yes.
I backstitched, in the face and the pumpkin and, the raccoon, everything. There's a lot of backstitching in there.
But the back stitching makes it pop out. I mean,
Yes.
it just
And that's
is
why I love
amazing
it.
what it does to it.
But I did not love it doing the micro with the 1 strand. See,
No.
I don't know if you can see. There's little grass sprigs right here. That's 1 strand of embroidery floss.
Yes.
Compared to the thread that's backstitching that piece of candy right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just way too clunky. It wouldn't work.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, that's true. But it wouldn't look the same if you hadn't have did that back stitching.
The smallest I've ever done is over 40 count linen over 1 thread.
Mm-hmm.
I literally stitch it with sewing thread, preferably silk because it's the most flexible.
Yes.
Because the floss, 1 strand of the floss is way too thick for 1 strand, or going over 1 thread of 40 count linen.
I don't quite understand how you count linen, though.
Okay, you have your weave, right?
Yes.
If you visualize a 4-dot point,
Yes.
then that's what I go over. Take that 4-dot point times 4 and make a cube. That's what you normally stitch over.
All right. That makes
Does that make
sense to
sense?
me. Yes, it does. I will write that down so I remember, because I have linen, but it's tucked away. You find your 4 corners, and then you
Yeah, you
stitch
just
over
expand
4
out.
of those.
Yeah,
Okay, times 4.
yeah. But I
Yeah,
only
that makes
stitch
sense.
over
Thank you.
that one little 4 corner.
Yep. Alrighty.
And if
Makes absolute sense.
the patterns usually call for 2 strands. I use one strand. I use one strand.
Okay. One
And
strand.
it rises up pretty good off of the linen because of the one strand even being a bit much.
Okay.
Anything below the 28 count linen, well, I have done 30. I've done 30 count linen.
Okay.
But yeah, pretty much anything more than that, you pretty much have to sew it with sewing thread. I do have some 32 counts here that I'll show you. But
How does that work, Carol? When you say like a 32 count, how do you figure that out? I don't cross stitch, so I know nothing about it.
If I counted the threads in 1 inch, that's your thread count for that fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's like a 1 inch
So
count.
it takes 32 threads. So your vertical lines in your linen, there would be 32 of them in that 1 inch, or 28 of them in that 1 inch. That's how that's determined.
Yes.
And 28 divided by 2 is 14, aka 14 count Ada.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is supposed to be a bell pull.
I love bell pulls.
So yeah, it's supposed to be a lot bigger.
Yeah.
I hate going through puzzle pieces, but I'm doing it because I'm getting all the edges.
This is 2 7/8 inch wide.
That's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
By 7.5 inches tall.
Wow.
Yeah. I just think that is so beautiful.
But this is, again, a Christmas village. It says 'twas the night before Christmas. There's your chapel, and then just towns and trees and a lot of snow. This is also enhanced with the Aurora Borealis Krennic to make the snow sparkle.
Oh, okay.
And it is, again, backstitched with black sewing thread.
I don't like back stitching, but it makes it though. It just yeah.
I learned to love backstitching because that is the last thing I do. It's final step of completion.
Yes.
And just knowing that once that's done, it's done.
Yes.
Pushes me through the backstitch to, mission accomplished.
One thing good about backstitching.
And
Those
now,
are
I love it now. I have no problem. Here's a windmill. This was done in very light pastels originally. The pattern was, and I amped them up a little bit to, I darkened the shades. Like this was super pale light yellow, and I went to not a medium tone, but just under. And I did that with all the colors, just to make it a little more rich. And the windmill was originally done in black. I did it in smoky gray, and then just did a little bit at the bottom in black, and then the outline. This is not backstitched, because once I got done, I loved the way the colors popped just by itself. Every once in a while you have one that you just opt out on backstitch. I think the backstitch would have made it too busy.
It would have. Yeah.
So.
And I love cross stitch that you can change colors if you want. You can make it your own.
Yeah. Aside from about 30 colors that are new, which are actually vintage colors they brought back, I have all of DMC's colors.
I did
the
it
entire
one
collection.
time.
I invested in that years ago, and I have kept it up, until recent years. I've kept it up, kept it stocked, so that if I need a color, I can go grab it. I can lay them out. If I don't like a color, I can change it. I have them all. Okay, we are now going into, let's do this one first before we do the teeny tiny 32s. This is a Halloween kitty cat fall scene. This is a metal moon cabochon. It is the tone of pewter. And I used 50-knot seed beads and beaded a bezel to attach it to the cross stitch. This is 18 count Ada, but I back stitched it with thread anyways because I wanted that more refined look. I didn't want it to be quite as clunky. I am a stickler for backstitch being smooth, the lines clean, and not being too thick to take away from the design.
Yes.
Wow.
Because all that work, you don't want something like that in it.
If I'm going to spend hours stitching something, it better be good. But there's even a little mouse down here by the pumpkin.
Yes.
Okay. 32 count. 32 count linen. This is a sampler, a Halloween sampler. Variegated and overdyed floss. This is 32 count. This is a sampler. Samplers are hardly ever below at least 12 inches.
Yes.
Well, because typically aren't they one of the first things a girl learns doing the sampler? So they're not working with that teeny tiny stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. This is 3 inches. Now let me get up here on the band. By 2.5. So 2.5 by 3 inches. I mean, my hand just, eats it. But these little acorns, little ghosty saying boo. These are witches on a broom. There's leaves on each side. And this braid look, this is done in variegated, and so are the leaves. Overdyed threads. I had to, because of the scale, to get it to look variegated and still have the transitions, I had to tie in and tie out a lot. Because it's designed, when they make overdyed thread, the transitions are designed and spaced for 14 count data.
Yeah.
This is less than a quarter that side. You know, this, you know, times 4 would be what, 6 by 5 on, if this was 28, but where it's 32, it's actually less than that.
Yeah.
So yeah, this was a small sampler, but yeah, this should have been quite a bit bigger.
Yeah. But I
And
like it.
this has no backstitch except for boop. That's it. Just boop. Now one that is 32 count with a crap ton of backstitch on dark, 32 count linen.
Ooh, that's pretty.
This is 3 teeny tiny little bunnies. This is, let me hold my ruler right. 3 by 3. So this is about the size of the top of your coffee cup.
Yes, there you go.
Your regular size coffee cup, not one of them jumbo ones. Yeah, there's little berries, little flowers, and 3 little bunnies.
Amazing.
Oh, I gotta have some daisies. I love daisies. Daisies and sunflowers are my favorite flowers.
Thorno.
This one was a work of extreme patience.
Oh, that's pretty.
The color changes. Yeah, this one was a workout. The windows, to make them look like panes, are backstitched into 3 sections.
Yeah.
Those windows are
Did you do those in thread or one strand?
thread.
Okay.
And yeah, the clunkiness is because it's that small. There's just a tiny bit of what I call a little clunkiness going on. And
You definitely can't see it from here.
these windows are 3/16 of an inch tall. And just a hair over 1/16 of an inch wide.
Amazing.
I mean, just one little notch. They're just a hair over that. They don't hit the 1/8 inch mark. They just go a hair over that one notch.
I think that's what I liked about cross stitches. So detailed, depending on the pattern that you got.
Well, like this
I
tree,
just love the detail.
is right at an inch tall. If you add that little bit of fronds poking down, then it would be an inch and an inch, about a 1 1/16 of an inch. Yeah, that's tiny. The wheel, the water wheel is 3/4 of an inch.
Hey, Red Road,
Building.
back.
The building is right at 2 inches if you go down here. No, 2 1/8 inches tall. If you go down to the water,
Didn't you?
it is dinky.
Red Road, I finished the other puzzle finally. You missed out if you weren't here.
Hey, Lena. She says she's been here. She just had paint on her
Mhm.
hands, so she couldn't type.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Not if she didn't want to paint her keyboard.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, that wouldn't be no fun.
No.
But anyways, gives you an idea
Mhm.
of when I cross stitch what I do. Now, yes, I have worked with 14 count. I've even worked with 11 count.
So
I've
big.
done huge wedding samplers and gifted them to people. And not from a pattern, I designed my own. If it's a baby
Mhm.
sampler or a wedding sampler, I will not use a pattern. I create it from my mind with heart in themes, colors that they love. I do not use a pattern.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm a stickler that if it's a gift of that level of sensitivity, you know, personal moments, milestones, anything like that. Yeah, that comes from the heart, not from a pattern.
Yeah.
I will sit there and draft that puppy for days until it is perfectly what I want. Then I will start putting it to canvas, putting it to the linen, stitching her up.
Do you do your patterns like on a graph paper or something like that?
I used to. I actually have software that I can do that on now.
Okay.
I'll draw out on graph paper just kind of an idea,
Mhm.
and then I will open up the software and start making it happen. I actually have it's called PC Stitch Pro. I have upgraded probably half a dozen times. I've had that since like the early 90s. Whenever they first came out with it, I jumped on it.
Wow. What kind
And
of
I
size?
get emails to upgrade, and you know, it's $10 to upgrade or something like that. And they send you a disc so that you know, if you have to switch computers or anything like that, you've got it. Oh, I didn't put those in there. Duh. Yeah, I've kept that up to date over the years. Pretty much anything that you can graph, you can use PC Stitch for. Do your color comparisons. I have the DMC color chart. I have an original that actually still has, you know, was wrapped thread. Now it's computer generated. I don't like it. I have one, but I don't like it. But I hang on to it because it has the new colors. So yeah, I have two basically DMC color charts. One with the actual thread wraps, and then the computer generated one just because of new colors. Why they went to that, I do not know. But yeah, I don't like it.
Okay.
I want to see the actual thread. Because we all know that from thread to image online, there's always a good difference. And if you're color shading, ombre, anything like that, it needs to be very specific to get the right look. You can't do that with a computer image. You just can't. At least I can't, but that's just me. Maybe others can manage it just fine, but I think that the computer generated generation doesn't cross stitch much either. You know, how many cross stitchers did we get out of the past 2 or 3 generations? You know, basically like age 30 and under. If they're 30 today or younger, how many of those people sit down and take the time to cross stitch? You know, most of them are raiding Dollar Tree and making, you know, cheap crafts and, you know, doing.
Yay, nothing wrong with cheap craft.
I like cheap crafts too. I'm just saying, they don't have the patience or the tenacity to go after a large image like that. You know, a nice big wedding sampler or something.
There's true statement there.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty true. Our fast-paced world.
It's just life. You know, everything's computer generated for them now. I'm waiting for the computer generation to turn into something off of Star Trek or the Jetsons, where you push a button on your computer and it just pops out your wall, ready and done. You know, just like food or
Well, we're getting there.
home decor, an outfit, whatever. You know, you just push a button and pay, and it just shows up in a kind of like a bank thing. You know, you drive up the banks that still have the drawers that come out, instead of the tube chute. Yeah, you like have one of those in your wall or something, or something, and it just shows up there and it beeps at you and like, come get your new pair of pants or your new wall decor, cross stitch that, some little robot just whipped out in 2 minutes, I don't know if we'll get there or not, but
We're getting
sounds all cool and everything, but it just, if you're so detached that that's going on, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around, being humble and having that. The two don't mix in my brain.
Yeah.
slowly but surely, though.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
20 some odd years ago, when phones were still bricks, basically.
Well, phones were still attached.
20 years ago now, I said we were going to be walking around with something about this big that contains our life.
Yep. Just waiting for that day, but I'm not looking forward to it. But we're going to have to get used to it.
It's here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's called a cell phone.
Got to have progress.
You can access your banking, your medical records, your photographs, your whatever you're doing in life. I mean, your life.
Yeah.
In this little device.
I don't know. It's pretty crazy. You look at, and I know we all do this as we age. You look at what your life was as a kid, and not the details of your life, just your surroundings. The stores mom would take you into, the just society, the vehicles parked on the road, whatever. And some of you, were horse and buggy, when you were born. Compared to what we have now, entitled teenagers with phones and cars and God only knows what else. And, kids that don't know what it means to actually sweat unless it's sports. Going out and just sweat labor outdoors, or taking your day off and spring cleaning the crap out of your house.
I already did that.
But you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, I know.
You take a weekend and you scrub the walls on in your home. You take pictures down and you clean them and dust them, and take your shadow boxes down, and you take everything out and you give it a wash and a dry and clean the shadow box, and you scrub the walls.
What are you talking about, Willow? Oh, Lord. Just kidding.
Most kids don't know that exists. They look at you and they look at their phone and they show you your phone, and they have a number pulled up, ready to push the button to dial, and the title for that phone number is housekeeper. You know,
I did not know. Okay.
it's just interesting, the changes.
My kids know they're working their butts off.
I think us ladies who are 60s to mid 40s have seen more innovation and changes in general in our lifetimes
Yep.
Mhm.
than any generation prior to that.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank
yeah.
goodness for
Even
change.
the
Otherwise, we'd still be wearing long dresses and we wouldn't be able to vote.
yeah. Well, I mean, even one of the largest eras was the Industrial Revolution, the steampunk age.
Yeah, we beat that.
Yeah, and yeah, we even topped that in a lot of ways. But most of ours is technology versus, sweat labor of inventing, per se.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
But-
a good point.
but like I said, still we
Wow.
beat the amount of changes that occurred in those times compared to now. It's past even 30
yeah.
years,
We surpassed that by gazillion.
easily 30 years.
And that's because it's technology.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to raise the funds to buy the materials to, in some, basement or garage or field or whatever, put them together to create what you have drawn on paper, drafted out, and tinker with it to figure out how to make it work like what you see in your brain. Yes, some of that happens, but a lot of it is technology. They have these 3D imaging things, where they can create models in 3D,
3D
and
printers.
out of like plastic and stuff, paper, plastic, cardboard.
Yeah, 3D printers.
Yeah. You just put the data in, hit a button, and some machine right by it starts spitting out a 3-dimensional image, or the parts where you can make it, in miniature. And I think sometimes even in full scale. I don't know if they've gotten there yet, but I don't know.
Yeah, because they're making body parts.
Oh yeah, that's right. Synthetic hearts and stuff.
Yep.
I don't know. It's just crazy. And that's just like one little thing out of a gazillion things that's happened, or is happening. Technology-wise, it's fascinating. It's an interesting time to live in, but also in some senses, it's kind of a terrifying time to live in,
Gotta get used.
Fascinating nonetheless.
See, with me, it's more about, yes, all those things, but the changes that came about in the Industrial Revolution, most of that seriously made our lives better in that time.
Yes.
Gave us freedom to travel better,
Yeah.
be sanitized better, to have light.
Yeah. Hygiene and
all that kind of stuff. So now it's all about even more so about the competition of who can make the it thing,
Mm-hmm.
rather than, yeah, it's an it thing, but it's, like, how many Claire type stores do we need in life? Really?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's kind of yeah. How many Walmarts? How many this? How many that? Yeah. Definitely the age to monopolize. you know, like big companies pushing out, you know, mom and pop that's trying to survive. Yeah, when it breaks that easy, it ain't gonna make it through a machine. It ain't gonna make it through tying a knot. And that one end busted off, but there's not very much. I think that one's gonna go anyways, just because I mean there's hardly anything there. Not really enough to do much of a project.
Everybody got so darn quiet. What happened here?
I think they're sunk into their bubble listening to us prattle. At least me, anyways.
Listening and counting over here.
I was listening and doing puzzles here. My new one. Trying to get it together.
And we all know Pam gets in her little crafty world and leaves us behind. And that's what we love about Pam.
Well, all my prattle, that gives you a tiny glimpse into what my mind does when I'm doing this kind of thing. You know, it's busy. But no, I figured a lot of these would probably be bad, but they came in lots of stuff and different things. There might be a few spools that I paid like 10 or 20 cents for, but just the wood spool by itself is worth more than that. They want more than that nowadays. But if the thread is still good, most of these are the mercerized stuff. They're not the silk. Most of your little half spools like this have that delightful word right there. And this section over here is all that. Half of, get back in there. Half of this tray is.
Stacey, we lost Stacey.
Yeah. I bet she's what?
Pam.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Not Stacey, it's
Pam.
You didn't lose me.
no, I meant to say
Yeah,
Pam.
it's Pam we lost. Wow. Maybe she's been talking too and didn't realize she wasn't coming through. But no, it breaks my heart when the silk's rotten. You know? But this stuff is all that stuff that's got like polyester coating cotton or something. Yeah, see, I actually splurged. I paid 29 cents for that one.
Not sort of tell over there.
Unless it was in a box of stuff and had been individually labeled before.
But I need like 3 bodies to freaking help me.
Why you need like 3 bodies?
Because my other half stepped in to give me my lunch, and I got stuff piled over here, and he just looks at me and shook his head or whatever.
Keep shaking, buddy. You can pretty much guarantee your garage looks a lot similar. Just saying.
No garage, he has a shed, and no, not this bad.
Well, pickup truck.
I got more bigger toys. These are like tools and stuff, so they fit in these. He has this giant tool chest, drawers, and all this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I got things and boxes of things.
Yeah, a lot of this is rotten. I figured it would be. But it's worth it for the spools. Come and have me a
Okay.
cash.
Pam is backstage. Can you hear me? Can you
backstage.
hear me?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Hello.
Are we-
Welcome back, Pam.
Hi. Welcome back.
I don't know, something, my phone blinked out on me. Maybe it's the timer on there. I gotta check that. I got you up on
Yeah.
the tablet too, but my tablet is so slow.
That's why I had to change my tablet, is because the timer, they took off the 30-minute, like if it has no activity.
Yep.
So when you're watching the stream, there's technically, I don't know, for some reason it doesn't register as screen activity.
Yeah.
If I'm watching YouTube itself, like watching the stream, it stays on. But if I'm streaming, it doesn't stay on. It cuts off in a half hour.
That's dumb. That's good.
Why it's doing that, I do not know. But I just add it to the list of why are you doing that? Yeah.
I like how you say it. Why are you doing that? Yeah.
Let's see.
And it didn't do that before. Well, the almost year I've had the tablet. That just suddenly started occurring. Last couple of months.
Well, apparently this is now my keeper box. And all of those are rotten.
Daryl, it's funny that you're checking those because last week I got a few wooden spools at the thrift store and I was sitting at the table outside with my husband. We were just chatting and I was taking the thread off of these spools because they're old. The thread's old. And he says, "Wow, I can't believe you're doing that."
Sometimes
They
you
don't
just
make
gotta.
They don't make the wooden ones like that, and I, got plans for them.
Yep. This one's right on the line.
System time. In the setting here.
Trying to
I'm
find.
surprised it wasn't. Honey, didn't you buy the thread for a reason? No, I bought the spool.
Yeah. They're so not going to understand that. That's the back.
No, for that.
I can't even find the start on this one. The ripple right there. Maybe it's in there.
One thread that vintage thread that tends to hold up through the years is a button thread. The button and they don't seem to.
There's large spools of that to go through as well. But I haven't checked if there's any of them that are wood. I'm sure there is, but I just grabbed these trays of minis. I wanted to get those out of the way. Like I showed earlier, I have drawers. This is one drawer of littles. And here's a tray that I just tossed these in. These are some big spools.
Yep.
Well, I have that for every color family.
Really?
You know,
Oh,
this
boy.
is reds and pinks. This is reds and pinks. And I have, I put purple with blue. And then I have green and turquoise. And, you know, white and ecru, black and gray. You know, all the browns and tans. Yeah, I got a ways to go. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Last night I went through, you know, all the cheap little plastic spools. You know, like you get a little sewing kit, you get those little spools. Never fails.
Right.
But there's some of those in stuff. I never think to use them. They're ugly. You know, they're not pretty like a nice antique wood one. I went through and pulled all of that and chunked it in a gallon bag for donation.
Yeah.
The only ones that I kept, I've got some longer spools that I think they're some fancy quilting thread that came in thread lots. I kept those. And then there was some that was on a white plastic tube. You know, it was cheap thread from one of those little kits, but it was just on a white plastic tube. I got ideas for the tube. So I pulled all the thread, cut it in little snippets, and in the bin it went, because none of it was, you know, it was all synthetic. But I kept those tubes, those little white tubes. Put those in a baggie and put them in my miniatures stuff. Because the thread was in poor condition anyways, so. I cannot find the start of this spool. Well, this spool looks good with it, so I think I'll just leave it as is, and it can get glued on a wreath or something, just like it is. Or I can slap some ribbon over it, or take a box cutter and slice through them. Whatever. I don't want to deal with that right now. But I've even, any little bump it, any little, and I just cannot find the start of this thread. So I will set it aside for now, because it's driving me nuts. And I really hate it when the tail end thread is like sticking out 2 inches. So that is getting nipped before I even test it. Just because it's bugging the bejeebers out of me. Nope, that's not a keeper. It needs to hold up to, if I'm hand sewing, you know, the firm little tug that I give a knot at the end or at the beginning, you know, and it's not. If it doesn't survive that, it's not worth keeping, because it's just going to continue to rot in your shelf. And chances are it's going to be a testament to frustration if you try to use it. It's just not worth it. Not when I've got plenty of thread. I'm not that desperate. I have always bought the gallon bag of $1.99 thread at the thrift store. The dollar shoebox of thread at the church rummage sale.
Yeah.
You know, always. Always, always. Because there can be gold in there, like the silk. Anybody bought a spool of silk thread lately? Several gallons of gas at that $5 rate we used to have, or even at the $3 rate we used to have. Yeah, that stuff ain't cheap. I guard silk with my life. Because, yeah, that stuff's costly. This one's cool. It's a little skinny. Look at that. A little odd-shaped skinny.
Never bought silk thread because I wasn't really sure what to do with it.
Same thing you do with any other thread.
I know.
You're just amping up the quality of your design. I like to, like if I'm making a beaded bag, I will top stitch a seam with silk.
All right.
Now when I do the metal frame bags and I attach the metal frame to the bag and then put the lining on, I use Kevlar for that because it's the threads are touching a metal hole and can get rubbed through. The Kevlar seems to hold up way better.
All right.
That, or I will use spider wire. If I can get the thin spider wire over in, they have it in the beading world, but the beading world got it from fishing tackle. So.
Yeah.
And I fished with that stuff before. It's tough.
Yeah.
Tough stuff. Your line gets snagged. It's hard to get the snag out if it's a tough snag. You gotta have special scissors, special cutters in the boat to cut the line.
You have to have the side cutters like you use when you make jewelry to be able to cut that stuff. But it just depends on how much flexibility I need it to have. I can't find the end on that one either, so that one's going to just be put on a wreath as is. Because I like the color. It's a pretty lavender.
I've been wanting to make one of those wreaths for a long time now, and one of these days I'm going to do it. I got plenty of supplies to do it with.
I have the wreath. I have the supplies. I mean, I've got more spools like this that these will get added to. This isn't the first time I've done this. But I made them to sell when I worked the craft circuit.
Oh, did you?
Pretty easy to put together. You know, some thimbles and little sewing notions and what have you, and little thread spools and yo-yos, little fabric yo-yos, and what have you, and you throw them together. And I got between $50 and $60 a pop for them in the 90s. Now they probably go for over $100. Especially if you have antique findings, antique thimbles and stuff on it, and do the vintage or antique fabrics for the yo-yos and everything. That's what I did. It wasn't modern stuff. They were made for country homes with the antique findings, the antique spools, antique fabrics to make the little yo-yos and everything. And yeah, back then, like I said, I got $50 to $60 a piece for them. And I put it on a grapevine wreath that I had painted. Kind of a crew. I would paint them kind of in a crew color. That makes the design pop out. And, you know, because grapevine is that dark, ugly. And I want to lighten them up. So I paint the grapevine wreaths. Our chain link fence right outside the shop door had a pair of what looked like eyeballs painted into the chain link, where I'd hung wreaths up and painted so many of them. It looked like the fence we pulled in the driveway. It looked like the fence was looking at you. But yeah, I'd hang them on a wire there on the chain link fence, and I would paint and get all the nooks and crannies on one side. Once that dried, then I would flip them over and I would paint the other side. And I always painted 2 at a time, you know, and I would give them a good day to dry before I'd flip them over. That way, you know, there wasn't any sticky spots or anything. I was real careful about not, you know, clunking the paint up. I used spray paint, and that's why there was 2 donut shaped dark outs on the chain link fence from the where the wreaths was hung.
That's funny. Yeah.
But I don't know, just the natural color of grapevine. I don't know, it's just dark and it's rough, so it collects dust and cobwebs. And if you paint it, you don't get that, and it's way easier to wipe down. If you make a wreath and you, instead of gluing stuff to the wreath, run wire through the back of like the yo-yo that you've got the spool and the thimble or the bit of tape measure attached to, you can remove the motifs wreath and then put them back on.
Very good. Makes sense.
It just adds to the longevity. If it's something you love, you know, you don't want to not be able to clean it. And when I made crafts, I was always picky about that. I didn't do a lot of the glue, you know, the hot glue or any glue. I would use monofilament to attach the items to, you know.
Yeah, this is the one mystery I haven't done a lot of research on it, but I haven't quite figured this mystery out yet.
Wreaths were super popular when I worked the craft circuit.
If y'all can hear me.
I can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I ended up making wreaths, because they were so popular. Everybody wanted a wreath. Can you make me a wreath with this theme? Yeah.
Doors
Hey, Pam.
or whatever you want to call them, things of this nature.
Here I am.
Yeah, they're there.
How do they keep them closed? I mean, I try to use a little bit of Velcro.
What's this that you're talking about?
In the books, when they do things like these flip opens, how do you keep them closed without having, you don't always want something tied onto the end of it, or
You use a little bit of elastic and a bead, or not a bead, but you know, like a button. And you just, you know, the little bit of elastic flips over the button.
yeah, but I don't want a button on it. That's the thing. It's like in my other book, my cat book, I just used some Velcro.
Well, you can do a sew on snap, where it snaps shut. They've got little teeny tiny ones that are like 3/16 of an inch that you stitch on.
Or you
You
could
do
use
just a little snap.
a band, an elastic band, lengthwise. You're talking about the whole book being closed?
No, I'm talking about this one thing in this one page.
Yeah, just that little section.
Oh,
This.
Yeah, you could just put a little snap there.
I mean, the
Or
other
you
thing
could use the
would be,
magnetic purse findings.
well, the whole thing is, see, when you're talking material and clothing, yeah. When you're talking paper, those types of things are too, when you're opening and closing it on paper, that's going to separate.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
Yeah, without being reinforced, yeah. I don't know.
I couldn't tell you, Stacey.
I don't know. That's
Gotta be something
out
out
of
there.
mine. That's out of mine.
I mean, anything I can think of would require, you know, glue or mostly thread.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But
Yeah.
the whole
Because
thing is
my
that
journals, there's going to be a lot of fabric going on.
well, yeah. So then you have an advantage of having, I mean, because even if
Is
I
that
did
cardstock?
fabric, huh? Cardstock
is it
door. Yeah.
It's a card stock door, so it's a thicker card stock.
Yes.
That is so not
I don't want to
strong.
sew it. I don't want to, because even sewing it, if you put a snap or that's gonna rip through.
Mhm.
Yep.
That breaks my heart.
How
That means
But,
the only remedy is tying, putting a piece of ribbon, and then
do you have any or what are those called? Grommets? A grommet that
Oh,
you could
yeah.
put on there and tie a string. You know how I put those grommets on those tags? Those tag sticks
Mm-hmm.
that I make. You know, like cardstock or file stock.
yeah, but I don't want a grommet on it.
That's an idea.
She doesn't want
I know.
anything on it. She just wants it to magically seal.
You could tie
I want it to close
Ribbon or
and stay
string.
closed and open when you want it to open.
Hmm.
Like I said, I used Velcro and glued it on my cat book.
That's probably about
Yeah.
the best way to do it,
He
probably.
keeps busting up and losing whatever. But I don't know. I'll leave it. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out.
I mean, there's got to be some kind of product out there.
Uh-oh, we lost someone again.
Yeah, I think probably the Velcro probably be the best situation.
Yeah, because if
Mm-hmm.
my first book, the cat book, I did.
And actually, once I start getting
What I did
putting
was
stuff in mine, I'm probably
Velcro.
going to do that to a couple pages. Yep.
And that seems to be working fairly well.
Yes, I like that idea.
And I guess I should just stick to what I figured out the first time. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was just figuring if somebody had a better idea. Oops. Huh. Wasn't that
No,
big
it
of a
doesn't
ranch. It was just
tell your paper up. It doesn't tell you paper, your page out.
Well, plus it gives more area for your glue.
Cool.
Trying to do like a snap or something like that.
Runaway spool.
And the amount of force to open that up isn't as great as trying to open a snap or even buttons.
Yep.
All right, I'll stick with my original idea. Yeah.
Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm going through, seeing if they've got a label, seeing if there's a decent amount of thread. And for now, I'm going to leave what thread is on there. And, I'll get it cleaned up, smoothed out, stopped proper and all that. Because sometimes it just looks nice, putting them on there. But some of them are just messy. And like this one, it doesn't have anything. So that's going to get cleaned out. I like them when they still have the old labels.
Yep.
Especially the ones like these that are the stamped.
Mm-hmm.
They're burnt in. Because they're super old. And look at that one. That one's awesome. Let's see. Close enough. See, it's burned on.
That's why those things were called brands.
Yeah.
Because that's how they were always.
I love that rusty orange
You
too.
name something, that's how you had to do it.
I'm not super thrilled with bubblegum pink, but yeah, some of these they've got nice amount of thread. They've got a nice label. They'll stay as is. Look at that beautiful burgundy. But the thread's just too rotten to use. But Got a nice label. You know, like this one's kind of janked up, but a little glue right there, and you got an unpunched label. You don't find those very often. Here's another one that still has its labels. It just has little pinholes in it where they poke their needle. But that just gives it character. But yeah, these blank ones, I'll empty those. Take the thread off of them and salvage the spool. Don't need another piggy bank.
All right.
I see a lot of fall wreaths in my future. There's a lot of fall colors here. Deep forest green there. Has the label still
I have
on
a
both
sneaky
ends.
suspicion that what's going on with you, Pam, is the same thing that started going on with me. Or at least one of the things.
Nice gold color. Now it's boring. There's a peachy, spring peachy color. I don't see myself getting black. Nice aged burgundy. Gray is boring. Tan is boring. Yeah. Nice turquoise. Yeah, these will end up. I'll fix any flaws, and then secure that end. It can't go nowhere.
Okay.
And those will just. Those will go on a wreath. These are going to get the thread taken off. And now cringe time. Here goes the silk. There's that word, pure silk. Time to give those a tug. See if they're usable. Or if they just see, I'm pulling. That one's good. Good. Makes my heart sing. Unlocked into its slot proper. Yeah. Keeper. These are those cardboard spool things.
They're all here.
I think these cardboard spools are just going to go into donation. There's just a few of them. I'll just put those in the donate bag. Okay, those get shredded. These get repurposed. Here's my spool keeper. Here's my donate. There we go. Another silk. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Yes, it's good. When I'm pulling so tight that it pulls the thread up into the layers. And it holds, I'm a happy girl. Happy girl. There it is. There it is. Beautiful little slot. Clean it proper. There we go. A little scraggly end. Get that one trimming. This is a cheap foam spool, but love the color of the thread, so if it holds, it'll survive my stash. Yeah, that's good. on there. Now you can use this silk thread if you have some beautiful pearls that you need some silk thread to put them on. You can use this to string pearls, but you have to take your little, it's like a little awl, AWL, that's gritty. You have to bore out each of the ends of the holes on the pearls. Basically, you're sanding them smooth so that they don't cut your fabric or your thread. And you can string pearls on this D-weight silk thread.
Pretty
So
color.
these are probably going to go in my thread stash with my beadwork instead of fabric sewing thread. We'll see. They might stay there, and then I just know they're there and can grab one if that's what I need to use it for. Because they'd store safer, basically, in my sewing stash than they would in my bead stash. Because my bead stash, they'd be next to wire and things, and like that. But yeah, these are antique silk threads. You know, they made it good when I can give it a monster tug and it holds. And it's that old. This was 20 cents. Weird dust bunny in the center. The dust bunny out. It's just a thread wad. Okay. But, anytime I have to test silk, you go to do that tug and it just kind of makes you cringe because you really don't want it to be bad. You really don't. So far, so good. I've only lost one spool of silk so far. And it was one of the taller ones. It was a yellow. And I gave it, well, I was gonna give it a tug. And I, got some wrapped around a couple fingers. Hadn't even cinched it yet. And it popped. It snapped. So I could hold it and just kink, and it would just come apart. Totally rotten. So those poor little worms that went to all the work to make that back in the day, did it for nothing. Yeah. Sorry, worms.
Yeah.
Another good one. Makes my heart sing when it's good. When I go to tug, I'm like, please be good, please be good, please be good. I hate to see silk sit and go bad. Because creatures of this earth had to take the time to weave that silk, to create this from it. These little silkworms, easy little critters, only for it to, sit in a sewing box or a tin or a drawer and rot for decades. It just breaks my heart. Beautiful lavender color is alive. Still good. You can tell this one's been in the sun a bit. One side is lighter than the other, which when you sew with it will make it beautiful. Variegated.
Look. Who's over there? Is that Esme?
I can't tell. I think so. Chill out, woman. Chill out. Trim that one. I don't like long tails on my spools. Always trim the tails. Because if you don't trim the tails, it ends up getting caught, and then it gets pulled, and then it's running loose. It's running wild. Here's a beautiful coral color. It's good. Still good.
Tiny enough to be there.
So whenever, wherever I end up with this in my stash, good investment. Good investment. It is getting so hard to find these beautiful little wood spools of silk. 10 yards on each spool of sheer silkiness. This one hasn't even ever been it's a brand new spool. And it's no good.
Mhm.
One more tag. Well, that one end wasn't good. No. Takes a little bit of a pull, but so I will be emptying that spool. That's a shame. This is a light seafoam green,
I agree with you, Steve.
and it's good.
Yeah. Little dragging today.
Do what, honey?
I'm a little dragging today.
Worn out. Probably stress from the whole
Yeah,
internet
probably.
soap opera. Definitely no
All
fun.
right. Just-
Well, let's pull these spools.
Knock on my wood table in general. This session has been pretty good so far. So we haven't reached
Yep.
2 o'clock yet.
No, we still have a while. Still have a while to get there. Well, at present, I have 9 spools of silk to my extensive stash. That's how hard it is to get, guys. All the thread I got 9 spools that are viable thus far. And 3, 6, 7 to test yet. This one's good. It has a nasty, evil bit of Scotch tape on it. Why do people stop thread with Scotch tape? I do not know. Don't like sticky thread any more than I do sticky ribbon. Never came up with that idea. This one's jigger is busted. this side.
Oh, the sticky thread? Yeah.
I don't like sticky thread.
I hate
Mm.
sticky thread.
Yeah, that wood just wants to crumble. They didn't pick the best piece of lumber to make these spools with. Well, this one will have to get.
Let me find the other way.
But the thread is good nonetheless. Just can't make a stop for it. Usually, if I can't make a stop for them, they get put in the baggie. I mean, I might be able to cut one in with my Dremel, but then I run the risk of cutting the thread.
Oh,
This one is still good. But yeah, you can see where this one busted too. And I put in another. Barely. Barely. 5 more to go. It's 5. That's good.
This is where I could use that postage stamp edger cutter thingy you got.
Oh, that paper cutter with all the heads on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that thing is pretty sweet. Did I know that it was that coveted in the community, in the crafting community? No. But just makes me appreciate it all the more.
Mm-hmm. You got a really cool tool.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about donating my old one. Now I'm like, nope, I'm going to sharpen them puppies. Get the Dremel out and sharpen them. Keep them alive as long as possible. Oh, come on.
there we go.
Yeah.
The knee edge is almost done.
Come on, get in
I
there.
wonder if they would sharpen by cutting tinfoil.
I've sharpened stuff like that before and just use your Dremel. Dremel and a gentle hand, getting it at the right angle and stuff up in the little niche where the blade is at. And, oof. Back in the day. That's annoying. Yeah, this is buttonhole twist. Richardson Silk Company. It's good. This is a little bit thicker thread, but it is still silk because it just slides through my fingers. The little niche in the spool backwards. It must have been a lefty. Yay!
Hey,
Okay.
What? Hey, backward. I like backwards because it actually, fits me because I'm a lefty.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you are electronic.
Yeah, so don't hate me. I know what I'm talking about.
There's that.
Yep, I am a lefty. Well, this one's not wood. This is a plastic spool, but it's vintage. So it will survive my hands. If the silk is still good. Silk has never been opened. It's still up under the label. Oh. Give her a test. And it is good. The liquid plastic spool will survive. There we go. 2 left. Minty green here.
That.
Still good. Come on. Fumble fingers.
You don't go there.
Come on, I need all of it in there, not just.
Okay, it's done.
There we go.
Now forward.
And
Hello again.
welcome
I
back.
can.
See, just couldn't stay away.
We'll see. Last, I turned my tablet off. I was connected with my tablet to, and the amount of people that are in the campground today, it's hogging up
Bandwidth's
the.
getting sucked up.
Yeah.
They're hogging the bandwidth. Some moron put scotch tape on this. It weren't me. I don't do tape. It made it fuzzy. Pulled the end out a little bit. Trim that off. It doesn't annoy me.
I used to
Almost
sell
forgot.
that.
Cat fact of the day.
All right.
Ooh,
According to an old Welsh superstition, if a young woman steps on a cat's tail, she will remain single that year.
I'm stepping on cat's tails constantly. No wonder I'm a 30-year-old divorcee.
Oh, you had
There's a
to bring
lot of
out
inappropriate phrases that I could think of in regards to that, but I'm going to hold my tongue.
Oh, it's fun.
Stacey, you had to open your mouth about that part.
I'm just saying.
Oh, Stacey had to read it. Hey!
Broken.
I got the whole side done and the bottom part done. This is one spot in the top.
This move.
Butthead. Does not want to be going in.
Still.
I used to sell those vintage spools of silk on Etsy a lot.
Yeah, you can't hardly find them.
I've got several now that I'm just kind of hanging on to.
Yeah. Well, you know where to send them if you decide to cut loose with them. Email me.
I love the look of the spool itself. Those vintage
Yeah, me too.
spools.
I love working with the silk. I love working with silk. But yeah, it's so expensive that it's a coveted event that I use some precious silk on a project. I mean, it really is. Well, I got 16 surviving spools and only lost 2, one of the shorties and a taller one. And the spools themselves, the wood spools, will get emptied out here. And so these will stay in my stash. The other wooden ones that I left the thread on, those will, what is the deal here? Those will,
You saving those for
I'll, yeah, I'm going to leave the thread on for now on them because, you know, they look nice with the thread on. You know, the ones that are ugly or got smudge on the thread, they're going to get picked out.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep the spool. These cardboard ones are going to go in the donation bag. Ironically green. Yeah, those cardboard spools, they don't work in my sewing machines. They're kind of pointless. But they make them and sell them anyway, so people buy them. Oh, look how convenient. I don't have to fill the spools anymore. Then they don't work in the machine, you know? I didn't buy those. They just showed up in stuff. Well, I guess I bought them, but they were in lots of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice sock.
Probably kept them because the thread was just the right size for right color for some project that they never happened. I don't remember what that was, so they're out of here. All right.
This is gonna irritate me.
I think I'm gonna leave it on.
Oh, the Toledo. Don't tell me that.
If you're wondering why I'm wrapping this on this random little bucket, it's because it's a random little bucket. That's what I had to, you know, I was like, well, I can use them to drop stuff in and I can use them to wrap the thread on. I just kind of grabbed them randomly. Because I knew some of this stuff was definitely going to be rotten.
Oh.
Alright, that
Definitely is. I'm having to be pretty careful just even rolling some of these because you can look at them, they fall apart. But I still take the time to cut the threads into tiny snippets that are way too short to be able to knot in any way, shape, or form. So that's why I do that. Protect the wildlife and random stray cats that might have babies in a junkyard.
I think I got 1, 2 pieces still box. Right.
I don't know. I can visualize these in a sewing basket on, you know, like freaking Little House on the Prairie or something. Some of these spools been around a long time.
Seriously, train. Do you know I'm working on a train or what? Oh, it's a 10 o'clock train, that's why. Okay, underneath that time.
So good.
Okay, let's see. Now, it doesn't go.
Almost lost that spool to the ground. There's 3 cats in here eyeballing what I'm doing. You know they're in the house. Ooh, give that to me. It looks like something fun to play with. Somehow I got some of those handle on this thing.
Seriously?
Seriously.
No. I'm dropping puzzle pieces on the floor. That's why. Seriously, because I just dropped a piece on the floor. There's blue on that side, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about right there. Hey! Ouch, that was my chair, sorry. Bro. Good boy. Romero, the sexy boy. He hasn't came and checked on me. That's why I'm like, okay, what the heck is going on?
Yeah.
He must be. Don't worry about it. He must be sleeping on the couch or in the cage. Or on my bed.
Yep, he's probably catching a siesta.
Well, he had a long day yesterday. He went with us yesterday when I went to my counseling and Home Depot, or not Home Depot, counseling. Then
Yeah, you had your therapy and then you had a bunch of errands.
dental to do. I have to get medicine for my tooth that I can't get any yet over there. I'm gonna be getting that too Monday. More
What Monday?
More dental work.
Oh.
So I won't be able to talk on the phone on the line. I bet you Stacey's be happy about that.
What?
I knew she was gonna say that.
She's baiting you.
I knew she was gonna say that. But I know you won't let me online when I come back from doing my dental work. I know that.
No.
That's on Monday. So I'm gonna enjoy these last 3 days. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. As if I could even talk on Monday. I'm supposed to have. Really, Romero? Who are you barking at? Okay.
Something like that. Can you on that? You don't. Get down. Miles.
Ma.
Well, by the sounds of it, he's hanging off of my lamp that's over my bed.
Thank you.
There's
Thank you, big boy. It was one of my friends. Had to go talk to them outside.
Get this spool emptied out. I'm gonna take a break from this and grab me some lunch.
this one. Okay.
I'm not worried about it. This piece is gonna drive me insane. I can't. I'll be mad. I'm missing probably one big piece or two small ones for the top part right there.
You need to go up. You need to go potty.
Oh, you mean for the frame of it?
Yep,
Border, whatever you call it.
border.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Today is not a day for me to remember words. It's not to recollect them.
I call it border because it's easier for me to say.
Well, yeah, that should be what it is, but for whatever reason, frame is what came to my brain.
Yeah.
It weren't right, but I guess I got the point across.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'll be upset if that piece is not in here. This is for my dad.
Yeah. All right, I am going to dark screen and go grab my lunch. I'm starving. Be right back.
There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, Linda. Well, you think this is silk?
Yes, dear. I'm here.
Think that's silk? Yeah. Whoops. This is silk. I got this at the thrift store last week. All these ribbons wrapped around this, whatever it is.
Cool.
This is really soft stuff. Let's see, where's my camera? And like on the back, it's stitched. Like, do you think that's silk thread?
It's possible. Yeah, that's
It's
jaggered ribbon. I think,
That
I think
is that
that's
what
the
it's
right
called?
word.
Jaggered ribbon?
I think
Jaggered.
so.
The card?
No, the ribbon.
There's a name for it. I think that's it. Like I said,
Yeah.
today's not a good name day.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you about that.
Mm. Me and words. Some days are better than others. Today apparently isn't a good one.
Isn't as
But yeah,
soft
I'm pretty
as some
sure
of
it's-
this other stuff.
Yeah. Could very well be silk. Because usually that stuff's pretty stiff.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
it's
is
embroidered.
the thread on it. What?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Sure, it's beautiful
it's
though.
really soft on the back.
Mm-hmm. Could possibly be a rayon. They got rayon
Yeah.
threads that
I think it's a jacquard. I'm
It's,
trying to remember
you
what
know,
that is.
rayon is
Yeah, I'll
foreman
have to
silk.
do it.
J.
I'll have
I
to
think
do a
it's
little.
jacquard. Jacquard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that word before. I haven't done
was
a
called a
Google
jagger.
search or a Pinterest, but I'm sure if I did that, I'd probably find something on it.
When I'm looking for one,
Here's one of those spool.
I find other pieces that I could put in. I'm already starting to decide a little bit.
Here's one of those spools I emptied last week.
Wrap it on
How
there.
skinny it is in the center. Oh, it took
Mhm.
it off of the spool.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah, they're like 100
You know-
yards or something.
It's out of the normal shape of, like, this is
I've had spools like that before.
by the American Thread
Yeah, it's like
Company.
200 yards or something.
Good. I'll put it there
Yeah.
right now.
This one here, I'm not
It
sure
might even
what
be 500.
kind of. This one's Max Polak. Polak Incorporated. 304 yards. Something cord.
Yep. So
I'm
300.
not sure what this. That's a
Yeah, the
solid
little silk
spool.
spools hold 10 yards.
Oh, do they?
I think the
I never.
I think the little baby spools hold like 25.
Uh huh.
Kind of depends on the fiber. Well, this one says 12. I'm looking. A lot of times the yardage is right in the middle, and that's where they punch it through to put it on the spindle that's on the sewing machine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's called cord.
Yeah, I've got a medium-sized spool in my hand, and it's 300 yards.
I got some of these vintage current cards by the company. kind of look like
Mhm.
they're maybe from the 80s.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
One of the jumbo
something with
spools
you.
from Walmart is 500 yards. So yeah, that spool you got there, that could even be 1,000, 750, something like that.
I think that would there. I've seen people making these dolls with these spools.
Yeah,
They
I've made
put
spool
a
dolls
vintage
before.
China hat on them, or something like that. You know.
I've made spool dolls before. I made these little button babies. They sat down, and the body was a stack of larger size buttons, and the legs were narrower. I think the body was like 1-inch round buttons. Miles, would you stop?
Oh yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those before.
Yeah, the legs are like 3/8 of an inch, but 3/8 button size buttons.
Yeah.
And then you put a wood head on, and you paint a face on it, and then you just put a simple little drape dress on it. You know, the whole thing ain't more than probably 1.5 inches, 2 inches tall.
Yes.
I made thousands of those when I worked the circuit. They sold like hotcakes. Put some little hairs with yarn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sold like hotcakes. You know, they were like $2 a piece or something like that. Retail, you know. I also made pencil toppers out of wood and fabric and what have you. And would buy the seasonal wood pencils.
Hi, Moss, please.
I sold a crap ton of those too.
Hi, Mom's place.
You know, they were super simple to make up. Pretty mindless. You didn't have to think too hard. You just could just pump them out.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, Ma.
Hey, Tina.
Bear with me a minute. I'm gonna turn something off. Turn the lock off.
All right. Gotta be okay.
Oh, I bet you're busy, Tina. Ari's what? 3.5, 4, somewhere in there. And then RJ's a little over a year. Year and a half, somewhere in there. Quite the daring duo. I bet they enjoy playing together though now that they're both mobile and yeah, 3.5. So you've got roughly a 3.5-year-old and a 1.5-year-old. That's a handful and a half.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You took the words right out of my mouth.
I haven't babysat since my early 20s. Moved back from Nashville. And 2 of my ex-husband's brothers lived there. They were both married and had kids. And yeah, I didn't have kids. They were like, oh, free babysitter. Needless to say, when I moved back home, I was done, burnt out, done. And I never babysit again after that. My brother and his wife were like, oh, you're back. And I'm like, yeah. You gonna be able to babysit for us? No. Gotta get a job. Which I did within like a week. I weren't opening that door again. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't really have time to babysit anyways. I mean, I love kids, but you know, when you have plans and they're constantly getting twisted because, you know, somebody needs a babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I had them, you know, ask me to take off work to babysit their kids. They don't pay me to babysit their kids. I have bills to pay, you know. It's like they lose all sense of, you know, propriety or, you know, got to work to eat. If you ain't gonna pay me, you know, I got to work. Oh, well, we don't want to do that, you know. Anyways, when I got back, I was just so busy. I didn't have time to babysit even if I would have wanted to. Had a whole lot going on. I hear you, Tina. We had a cold front come through last night, or a cool front, I should say, because we're like 65 today, and we were like 65 last night. It's been raining, not heavy, just a nice steady shower for at least the last 2 hours. I do not know if it rained throughout the night. You know, I was asleep. Everything is, you know, nice and wet out there. I don't know how deep saturated the ground is. I haven't looked that close. We definitely needed the rain desperately. I mean, we've been in a drought for like 4 years now. It's been struggling to get any humidity built up in the air to where we have a humidity that's over 30% at any point. And if it's not over 30%, I have to turn my humidifier on here in the house.
Yep.
You know, which means more electricity.
Is everybody
I don't
breathing?
like that.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Yes.
Just checking.
I just darkened my screen because I'm sitting there stuffing my face. But I'm almost done. Anything interesting out there besides wet? Nope, I'm good.
Is it nope? These guys work out.
No, I had the east one,
Yeah.
but you can open that one. That way you can secure the east one when you go.
I think.
Yeah, they enjoy it.
And then I could go straight.
This is open in the inside door. The babies can look out here in the living room. Yeah, I went to open the east one and cracked the kitchen window. Yeah, they were clamoring.
Yeah, I had to close the kitchen when it was getting wet. You still got a couple of pieces of pizza in there too.
Yeah, I just was in the mood for salad. If you got a hankering for pizza, go for it.
I've already taken a piece of wood.
I'm just saying.
Beef pizza.
I know. I'm just saying. You want some pizza, go for it. If it's there, I'll get it at 8, but I'm not really craving it. I'm cooking a couple of pizza slices that are still in the fridge. My lunch was some leftover salad that I had. Getting that out of the fridge.
Yeah, I didn't know we were getting that kind of wind.
It's only 53 right now. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to get that low. Might be why it's feeling a little chilly. You might have to keep the
It's
heater
only
on.
gonna get 64. It's pretty cool, but yeah, that wind is kind of.
It was 65 when I cracked that window.
Well, it's gonna be cool today. I need that.
When I woke up, it was 68. When I checked before I opened the window, it was 65.
It's
So-
almost like fall.
Mm-hmm.
It's down to 45.
So yeah, if we need to kick the heater on to keep the chill off, because I am feeling a little cool. Probably won't run more than a couple, 3 times throughout the whole day, but might not hurt to put it on. Just enough to take the edge off the chill. But yeah, my back feels fine. I'm just fatigued because of the cold front. Wet, you know. All right. Got my face stuffed. Kick the camera back on.
Guess what?
Start
I'm gonna have to destroy.
pulling thread again.
I'm gonna destroy this puzzle. Can't find these other 2 pieces.
Why?
Can't find these other 2 pieces.
What?
These other 2 pieces
Where are they in the puzzle?
up on top.
Are they borders? Border pieces?
Thank you, sis. Yeah, that's what we
They
have.
border
cheese.
pieces, Kim.
Except it's only
Yeah,
53 here right now.
The top part right here. My finger's pointing. Right here, and this.
Yeah, got one missing on the border. No fun.
Well, I wouldn't get rid of the puzzle. I'd complete the puzzle and can always figure out what is it, like trees or what's going on up in that corner.
It's trees.
Okay. It's gonna sound weird, but if you can find a magazine
Mm-hmm.
kind of close to whatever is going on in the colors and the trees up there or whatever in that corner,
Mm-hmm.
you could, when the puzzle's complete, you can always glue that to the back and then fill in the front with clear glue, or
I'll have to check that out. Try that out.
you understand?
Yeah.
That, or you can just create a funny, fun border frame.
Yeah, but I
that
think
goes
it
around and
cuts
covers
off.
up that row.
No, it's gonna cut off the decorations in the middle.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, 'cause that's for my
Yeah,
father.
that's the way to fix that. Don't get rid of it.
Yeah, you can also just use the puzzle pieces too for crafty stuff.
Well, she wanted that for her dad, and it's the
Yeah.
right subject and everything, and
Yeah.
he ain't gonna notice it.
No. Guys don't look that close. Most don't, anyways.
No, not my dad won't look close, but my stepmom would. And say, "Oh, she'd missed a couple."
What did I tell you about that?
I know. I know. Let it go in one ear and out the other. I think I just found it though. Hold on. I'm looking at this one edge. Right here.
Well, you never know too. As you're putting the puzzle together, you could find those pieces lurking in the rest of the pieces.
There might be.
That happens to me on the regular. I try to pull all the border pieces so I can put the border together, and I'll be missing a couple pieces, and they'll turn up in the other puzzle pieces as I go.
Yeah, but let me see here. I'm trying to look at this, so hold on.
I picked it here on.
Thank you.
It's almost like what you said when I told you what she said about the diamond art, right, Stacey? Go
I
all,
don't care what she said.
do it all one row. I did pretty good on it too. It's complete.
Well, there was different thread on the top of it. For the start. Could be the thread underneath is still good. It's always a possibility. Yes, it.
It might be for box though too, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to put all the pieces up here like I did with the other one
Yeah.
and just look for it.
Yeah, they could still turn up.
Mm-hmm. This is for my dad for Father's Day / birthday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Oh, is that it?
I fell off my chair.
Oh.
What I don't like about it, got too much blue. All right, Bob. You're gonna have to move. Oh. Well, that's my. It's gonna be my 10th puzzle one, but I don't keep this. This one goes to my 10th. If I had my friend Lona here, she'll find those two. That's just one little piece. Please. My dad has one that has one that's
Yes, Moss, please. I'm doing good. Thank you.
it has a
Just doing some counting right now.
the train goes around like around.
Testing on the second sock.
Sorry about that again.
I'm trying not to twist my stitches. Thank you for checking on me.
My eyes are just tired of this for a while. I think I could all day. Take a break.
We got another one tied on.
Oh yeah, this my lap thing. It keeps sliding down. It keeps my knees warm while I'm sitting.
Seriously, remember? Scared the crap out of me. You want to say hello? Come here. Come here. You want to say hello?
Like, no, Ma, I don't.
Leave me alone, Mom. I'm sleeping.
Oh, he just came
I
over
want to
here.
be social.
Oops.
Hold on. Come on. Up. Come here. Right here. Romero. Not that way, you silly.
Yeah, that way, Ma. The other way, opposite of you, right now.
That's what he did. The opposite direction now.
Yep.
There he is.
He's like, I was just checking on you.
Hello, Romero. Hello, little man. How you
That's a
doing?
cute little face.
Sweet boy.
Hi,
There's
Romero.
Hi,
Romero.
Helen. Welcome back.
Romero.
Do you hear your name? Yeah.
Romero.
Calling you. They're calling you.
Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, not anymore.
Yes, Tina. She started one that is a gift for her father.
Yeah, I'll show you. Get my dog down.
Oh, kisses.
Hi, Romero.
I'll show you the other one in a minute. I had to have my blanket over my leg when I have short legs. There's the doggy one. You know. Willow, there's the doggy one.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Cool.
It's cute.
This one I think was. Hold on, let me see how many pieces this one was. I'll tell you. The doggy one. And this is the doggy I want to get next time, right here.
Oh, the husky, yeah.
Yeah, but I know my husband right now.
Mhm.
I asked him to get me a husky. Sleeping beagle. I don't have a sleeping beagle. There's no sleeping beagle on that one.
Canvas,
That's my beagle.
I think.
Yep. I got two of them.
This is the
That's
one I'm
cool.
working on now. That's the one I'm working on now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a beagle.
That's pretty.
Mhm.
Nice scenic.
Aw.
Pretty much the only puzzles that I work on are scenic, kitty cats, or
Did someone say kitty cats?
craft
Yeah.
related.
You had to say kitty cats because somebody likes kitty cats on here.
Really?
Told you.
Yeah, I actually didn't do any puzzles this last winter.
Right.
I was too busy working on the house.
No. But Stacey will be getting her surprise from me pretty soon. I don't know when. I'm gonna turn you guys back this way and down by my puzzle so I could go work on putting them up.
Me neither.
Yeah, this thread definitely isn't any good. It's busting left and right. I have to keep tying back in.
Let me see. I think that right there, the doggy one makes 9.
Pepper in. Cool.
Hopefully it'll hold. I want to tie in again on this one.
Yeah,
What's the name of your bagels, Pam? One's Charlie.
Always back in here.
Charlie and Chloe.
Let's see Chloe again.
Chloe. Oh.
That's Chloe. And Charlie is down here. You can see her.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, good. Oh. Very pretty.
Daisy, have you heard from Huawei?
They look like they're enjoying
here,
themselves.
there. She just hasn't been here.
Okay. She's hiding.
Yep.
She knows all the bagels.
Yeah, I came over on the couch because my back is hurting me.
Tried my neighbor having called her text. I think she got the point now. This one, I think this one is also 700 pieces. I got a whole corner of puzzles I gotta do. Yeah. I have about 6 more puzzles. To do. Ugh. And that's a cute name for a female dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's got to be a start in here somewhere.
I miss going fishing with my mom. She's up there fishing with striper truck. Gary called them.
Are you crocheting, Pam?
Yeah, I'm making these, using up some of my cotton yarn, dishcloths, or you can use them for
Okay.
checkerboard pattern.
Oh, that's
where,
pretty. Oh, the
back post, front post.
it's very pretty.
Thank you.
I used my scrubby this morning.
Oh, did
I
you?
love that thing. Yes, I love that thing. Yep.
Yeah, one thing I found out was, I don't know if the Dishy yarn does that, but this sugar cream yarn that I have, that I made a couple navy blue dishcloths with, I didn't wash it before I used it. And there's an Oreo on my desk. Pretty. I don't have an Oreo feeder up, but he's just sitting there.
Oh,
Anyhow,
I see.
yeah, I didn't wash this ahead of time, and I put the dishcloth that I made into the dishwater and the navy blue dye came out in the water.
Ooh.
Yes. Yes.
So it'd probably be a good idea to wash it first before you know, if you're going to use something like this. But it made
Yeah,
me
the
think
blues.
about people make them and sell them. If they
Mm-hmm.
make them and sell them, you know, would you wash it before you sold it? No, probably not.
Mm-mm.
Well, they just may put a little note or something in there, wash before use or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you think most people would just kind of know that. I mean, I wash everything.
Well, I don't know. A dishcloth.
You're asking a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't care whether it's from store or not. You know, new in store or handmade, it don't matter.
Well,
Everything gets washed.
Store, there is a coating on most everything you buy from the store
Mm-hmm.
that helps keep little pests and whatever away from the clothing and during shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your clothing and garments and stuff is coated in sizing and pesticide.
Especially blues, reds, and blacks tend to bleed as far as yarn goes that I know of or seen.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Unfiltered. Just getting a drink of water. Yeah, last time I got my surgery done for my teeth. I hate 8 right. But I waited an hour at least, or a half hour.
I have no idea what I'm going to do for Crafty Friday.
But I know Stacey ain't gonna let me up on live on that day. Nope. Be back. I gotta work on him.
Wow, this spool's tangled. Mess. Well, that's cool, Tina.
Here in spirit. Turn outside. I just looked out the window in the kitchen, and there's a female cardinal sitting up on the wall. Hi, Mama. Or Grandma.
So Pam, are you timing out or is it your connection?
Me?
I
Yeah.
I think I'm not sure what it's doing. I've tried to turn off notifications, and my screen will, you know how your screen automatically locks up after a certain time, and you have
Yeah.
to put a PIN number in. And right now, I just reloaded.
You're starting to sound like me.
Yeah, well, before I had my tablet connected to my phone so that my tablet could stream, so that my tablet could use the data, because I can't connect with my tablet unless I have it connected to my phone. My phone has the connection through the oh, my phone isn't working. Through
Wi-Fi.
the hotspot on the phone.
Through the Wi-Fi?
See, my tablet.
Yep. Is it me or her?
You sound fine, Stacey.
Well, no, I love you, Pam, but finally somebody else with this kind of issues.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna get on here and say whatever.
Yeah, so now it just happened again.
And it's going to happen again.
I think it's because there's too many people up in the cabins.
No, it's her connection. It
Yeah.
keeps blinking.
Yeah, see, I moved too. I'm under the slide out of our
trailer.
camping here. But there's more people around me using the
Yeah, so you don't have enough
Bandwidth.
bandwidth.
yeah. And it was even worse before when I had my tablet connected to my phone. So I probably should sign out and have some lunch.
Well, I was going to call this a one anyway.
Yeah.
Aw, no fun.
You guys have a great weekend. Probably won't see you this weekend because unless I'm watching somebody else's stream. So thanks for having me, Stacey.
Take
Thanks
care,
for having
Pam.
me, Stacey. Have a good weekend, Pam. And everybody, by the way.
Yep.
Thank you for having me, Stacey. Good to hear from you, Willow and Kim. And
Yep.
I guess I will head out too.
Yeah, because she's
Bye, Linda. You have a great weekend.
I'll probably see you on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Thanks for having me. I enjoy hanging out so much.
Me too.
Love you.
Love
Bye-bye.
you too. See ya.
See ya.
Bye, Willow.
Bye, Kim. Take care, hon.
Will do.
Have an awesome weekend, and I hope you find those puzzle pieces.
I'm good. Still looking through it. So, bye.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Bye. Well, Stacey must have fell out. So I guess y'all get to watch me spin more thread. This is what I've been doing. Just spinning rotten thread on here so I can cut it on little tidbits. It's on antique wood spools, keeping them spools. Them spools are gold. At least to a crafter, anyways. Just waiting to waiting for Stacey to get back. Something must have got booted or froze up or something.
Is there any mail today, Shirley?
2 packages. New mail was posted. I know, Tina. How did your thing arrive? Sorry, y'all, I'm having to kind of lean back, leaning forward to keep it in the camera. Making my back grumpy. Not like it's anything interesting to look at. Just nausea watching this bucket move around in circles. Push another one down. I'm just spinning it around on here so I can slide it off and then cut it in little snippets. Pretty boring. But the thread's rotten, so. Spools are worth keeping, thread not so much. Find my end again here. Tying on another spool. Now we add a little brown, yellow. Welcome back, Stacey. You're still live, dear.
No. I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, catch me at Crafty Friday, 5 p.m. I just got the link earlier. New England Christmas. Most importantly, though, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, everyone. Have a great weekend. TGIF.